He's got the moonsault. He's got the Vader bomb. I don't know which would be scarier to see up close.
It is going to be an incredible test of willpower for these superstars facing each other now. The first winner will be presented with a whole new set of obstacles with each new opponent.
Certainly the greatest test of a superstar is fighting.
Shoulders down. Is it enough?
And Vader powers out.
Still too fresh. Oh, what a club. Oh! Oh, snapping the leg in. Oh, the torque on the knee. Producing a trampling.
Extending their opponent's arm and a big leg drop.
Elbow drop on target. And Vader's into the quick cover. Lifts the shoulder up.
Optimistic thinking on that pin attempt.
Countered right when it was needed.
Big drop of the leg.
Oh, clothesline. Boom.
Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent. Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that.
Ooh, he fends that off.
No, man, like getting hit by a brick wall. And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Rocked with the point of the elbow.
Elbow drop. Short arm clothesline. Nia is lighting up her opponent.
Just
torture rack submission. Oh my goodness, punishing their... Will it get counter? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Like a brick wall running into you.
What are they going to do here?
we're about to find out.
Corey, this can't be good.
Backbreaker. And it's not over yet. A second.
Makes the cover. And a kick out before even one there.
This isn't even close to over.
Nia Jax taunting her opponent
and delivering an epic leg drop.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. This could be over right here. Powerbomb.
And now it's all Nia.
Is it enough? The cover! Gone! Vader has been eliminated from the gauntlet.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. This gauntlet carries on with the addition of Braun Strowman.
The arena is electric right now for this gauntlet match.
A quick series of pinfalls, and there's only one winner. Of course the WWE Universe is excited.
Clothesline! Strowman's being cut down at every corner.
Now, you don't often have your way with Braun like this.
Oh, look at... Look at this. Stop after stop after stop.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Tying up the legs now.
Oh, looking for the surfboard.
Oh, and a face crusher.
Jax is showcasing her power right here.
And I don't think anything can stop Nia Jax right now.
Cannonball! To the face. What a redirect. Isolating the arm.
Crank in the head. A rare manhandling of Strowman here.
Braun is being completely neutralized.
Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker.
Oof!
Nia Jax is just begging for a fight.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of. Ooh, well measured.
Annihilating offense from Nia Jax.
One attack after another from Jax.
Oh, man. Face buster.
Oh, that'll cave your chest in.
Smart, attacking the arm.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Trapping the leg here.
Oh, look at the torque on the spine.
Campbell
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Look at this. This can't be good.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
It's just disrespectful. Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get psyched. Strowman looking to put this thing away.
Running power slam.
Ooh. This could put a stop to Nia.
Nah, she kicked out.
Amazing kick out. You cannot help but be impressed by Nia Jax's fortitude here tonight.
I'm sure Strowman is in disbelief, and frankly, I am too. But he can't dwell too long in this and let his opponent hang around.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Working on the arm. Lands the elbow. Nia's getting picked apart here.
Nia needs to find that irresistible force once more.
Hoisted up high here.
Targeting the throat there.
We got a cover. Breaks the count.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Steered away there.
Big clothesline. And he is directed into the corner.
Nia Jax using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse.
Annihilator.
Jax just turned the lights out.
2. What in the world?
I thought it was over, guys, but goes to show just how difficult it is to keep Braun down. Throw your best at him and still doesn't produce a pinfall.
Nia Jax expected her hand to be raised by now, but she's going to have to try a little harder.
I think we're about to see it. Muscles him all the way up, all the way down. Powerbomb.
This spells trouble for Braun.
Oh, Braun Strowman's been eliminated. He's out of this gauntlet match.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though.
Whoa, look who's here. Ivar's ready to run the table here. unleashes a punch. Shucked right out of the ring. Oh, ouch.
Ooh, leg snap. And again.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. And he turned it around. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Big splash.
The sheer force of that landing was probably enough to fracture a few bones. German suplex.
A terrifying look for Ivar's opponent. Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Went for the
Backslide. Pinning combination.
And a kick out.
trying to get this over with pronto. Oh, ouch. Nasty roundhouse kick.
Oh, clubbing blow.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Not a good spot to be in. Lands. Here's a cover.
Oh, somehow. Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
A handful of hair.
I mean, it's effective.
Momentum has completely shifted to Ivar.
Yeah, Ivar is appearing unstoppable.
She countered that into her own offense.
Ripcord.
Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Is it enough? And he breaks the count quickly.
Could be in search of a second win now.
So agile.
I don't think anyone was expecting that kind of cat-like movement.
Strikes with another punch. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Here we go. It's popping off.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Oof. No more holding back. Going all out now. Oh my, that'll rock you. Oh God, this could do it. She kicks out with authority after two.
The end was in sight. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Blast off! Axe handle from the middle rope. And all that's left is one thing. No way!
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
You roll the dice and now could end up with a fractured rib for your troubles.
Well, let's hope that's not the case. Would hate to see things end because of that mistake.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
All the way up. And got the setup, and there's the powerbomb. Jack's on the verge here.
That'll turn your lights out. Tossed back into the ring. Will this be enough? Ivar has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet. Ah, this is interesting. Jacob Fatu getting in on this gauntlet action. headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it. Annihilator.
Jacob Fatu's got a problem here.
Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
Nia brought out her biggest guns, but it wasn't enough to end this.
These gladiators are rocked. Their game plans have been pushed to the limit.
Who was enough to fight out of this war?
Just punishing their opponent.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob's having trouble assessing the situation.
Oh, he saw it coming.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing he needed.
Jacob got tired of being pushed around and wants to gain the advantage now.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger. Whoa, leaping through the air. Dodges out of the way. A mat slam with some attitude. Look out!
Launched into a German suplex.
That's using your head.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. Ooh. Oh my.
This could do it. She gets the shoulder up.
Obviously still has some fight left. Stalking here could be a prelude to something big. Uh-oh. Boom! DDT. Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
Cover. 2 count. Oh, she's still alive.
And Nia Jax is still in this.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
A rare spot of trouble for Nia.
Though I don't see Nia struggling much longer.
Oh, that should do it right there. And that ends Nia Jax's time in this gauntlet match.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon. Whoa, I didn't know Jordan Grace signed on for this gauntlet.
Catches a kick to the face.
Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
Jacob Fatu is determined right now. The face buster. Whoa, kip up as well. He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Samoan drop. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Oh, boom. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then
and a stomp right to the back. From the apron.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Stomping. Ouch.
Pinning predicament.
And the shoulders up. Impressive one count, but still very early. Oh, point of the elbow finds the mark.
Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark.
Lariat. Crank in the head. Shoulders down. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
A truly impressive kick out this late. Guided down with force.
Boom.
Smart, attacking the arm.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Just stretching out the arm.
That could produce a dislocation or at the very least, a pinched nerve.
A reversal. Well scouted.
This will turn your lights out in a hurry.
Samoan driver.
Getting dropped on your head like that is not something you want to be doing often.
Tossing them aside. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Closed fist connects. Caught in a bad spot. Powerbomb.
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. Down with the Samoan drop.
And into the count. She kicks out at one.
Not even a near fall there.
Hooks it up.
Oh, Falcon Arrow.
Jacob setting himself up top.
Watching. Down with force. Jacob Fatu taking flight with the moonsault. Will that stop Grace?
Makes a cover. Oh, man. Jordan Grace has just been eliminated.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. One down, more to go. And King is really going to want to prove he can last in this gauntlet match. Set up for a second time.
DDT. Jacob about to end this fight.
There's two. What? Only two?
Unbelievable presence of mind.
I thought he was unconscious.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end. This whole building is shaking.
Matches like this are what it's all about.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Stump puller pile driver.
Goes into the pin. Two, and a kick out.
He thought he had it.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
delivering nasty stomps.
Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh, we have the wherewithal to roll up here. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Showing his determination there with that kick out. Oh, stomp to the tummy.
Tummy?
Jacob Fatu's able to dodge that.
Oh, God. He's headed to the top now.
Launching. Man.
Oh, man.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Face first. Measured stomp right to the gut. Oh, and then the chest as well.
And Lexus is in control.
This has become all king.
And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter.
Oh, over the top.
Outside of the ring is not where this guy wants to be. Here we go.
Take off. Oh, suicide dive. Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off. Over and over. So much aggression.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Oh, what a chop. And just in time, he gets out of there. Super kick. Super kick. Super kick. Sky high.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Ooh.
Caught on the chin.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver.
The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
Oh, man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger.
Check out the springboard.
He could pin his opponent right here. He narrowly avoids the count.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Leg hooked for a fisherman suplex.
Oh, countered into a clothesline.
Vice-like grip on the trapezius muscle. This is terribly painful.
What a headbutt.
Vicious. Going up to the turnbuckle here.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Ooh! Oh, man. Lex is up the turnbuckles. Watch out!
Whoa, look out! No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm. Knee driven right through the face and again.
Calculating the next move here. Fighting free there, and that can be all the space that is needed. Body slam. An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Jacob's having trouble assessing the situation.
From the top.
Oh, an elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. No, he gets the shoulder up.
How?
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Working the midsection there. And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
Lexus King, kick to the gut. Uh-oh.
Denied via a wicked. He's looking for yet another exclamation.
DDT!
King is done.
Cover! 2. Lexus King has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
I'm so caught up I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await. And now we've got Bronson Reed stepping up in this gauntlet match. Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
bodies have been decimated, fortitude has been tested, and these fans are showing their approval of these superstars' performances.
He's able to reverse it. Oh, right to the throat. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Oh, my goodness. Unreal athleticism from Jacob Fatu.
Jacob about to end this fight.
Time's up for Bronson Reed.
Has been
No longer running
eliminated.
the gauntlet.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go.
Oh, man, it's Brutus Creed entering the gauntlet. Spiked with a Michinoku driver.
Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
Yeah, impressive offense from Jacob Fatu. Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark.
Samoan drop. Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam. Ooh. I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift-up power bomb. Distress starting to show on Creed's face.
It's a full court press being applied to Creed.
Samoan drop.
Clubbing blow. Check out this power in the corner.
Snake eyes. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Slowly getting back up, and he is not going to like what's next.
From the top. Diving headbutt finds the mark.
Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
Yeah, impressive offense from Jacob Fatu.
Oh, man.
Producing a trampling.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Gets slammed down.
His mind is turning. Might be close to the end.
From the top. Brutus ball.
Jacob Fatu's got a problem here.
Goes for the pin. And still in this.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Tackles ruthless.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Straight impact on the throat.
Isolating the arm. Boom, right to the midsection.
An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Jacob's having trouble assessing the situation.
Just ruthless.
Taking flight. Gets out of the way of that one.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
Look at this. Jacob is holding in. What a barreling spear.
Springboard off the top rope.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
And just raking at the
target's been acquired once more.
With a DDT.
Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
Is it enough? The cover! 2. That puts him away. Brutus Creed is gunning from this gauntlet.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here. And here's the next opponent. You know Roman Reigns comes to the gauntlet with a plan.
Super kick!
Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark.
Back suplex, no! Driven down.
Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
Yeah, impressive offense from Jacob Fatu.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
He's finally able to slow down all those incoming attacks.
Yeah, Roman was able to...
From the top. Diving elbow drop. He's going for the pin. This could be it.
Oh.
It's all over for Jacob Fatu. No match for the gauntlet.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet.
Here comes a very game KSI who's ready to bring the fight. What a headbutt.
Vicious.
Oh, right to the leg.
Stomping the arm.
Hold on. He's just measuring him now.
Tagged with a punch.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Had an answer for Reigns. Oh, come on. Why would you stoop that low?
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here.
Shoulders pinned.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. Shoulders down. No trouble kicking out of that one.
He is too fresh to have him kept down there.
Bang! Knee right on target. Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Locks up. Shoved out of the way. Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
Just ripping and tearing at their opponent's eyes.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Oh, clutch. Shoulders down. No, a kick out.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
Big punch. Ouch. Gets lifted into position. Oh, man, taking it. He could do it here. Oh, my. How in the world did he kick out of that?
Close call, but not enough yet. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Bam! Down he goes.
Ooh, right to the gut.
Propped up in the corner.
Ooh.
Back to the corner.
Multiple punches.
No escape from these punches.
Stop right to the belly.
The entire WWE Universe is on their feet.
An absolute barn burner.
Big offense could be coming here.
Oh. Boom! From the top.
Good Lord! Taking flight. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
And he tosses it back in now.
dire straits.
2 count. KSI's been ejected from this gauntlet match.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over. More action on the way with McDonough headed into the gauntlet.
Not looking good in this position.
Just caught flush. Clothesline in the
corner, and an elbow for good measure.
Vicious, insulting.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire. Ooh. Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
JD's got to find his spot and take advantage. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Reigns with the guillotine.
Targeting the neck here, cutting off oxygen.
Showing no mercy. Things getting more dangerous.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Spear by Reigns.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Cover. 2. End of the road for JD McDonough. Eliminated from this gauntlet match.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
The next combatant is Carl Anderson, who's ready to take a crack at this gauntlet.
Forearm club.
Roman cannot be stopped here.
And Roman might just have more in store. He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
Yeah!
Wow! That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Being pushed aside and forced into the corner. Uh-oh, it's the red, white, and blue Thunder Bomb.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen. Ooh.
Got him in the corner now.
Uppercut connects. Has her opponent down and...
Oh, an arm breaker.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
Oh, ouch! Big cross body.
Oh, and a stomp.
Reigns gets out of home.
Nap time on the island of relevancy.
Is this one over? Is a tap out. Trying to escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold.
Big back body drop.
Roman struggling here, guys.
Roman has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
Reigns turns that around.
Reigns is going to look to press on the advantage.
He's trying to seize the opportunity to get back in the match. Check out this power, ladies and gentlemen. Up and driven down with a jackhammer.
Off into the pin.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Uh-oh. Down powerbomb.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. Reigns with a vicious stomp and a series of strikes. Roman has his opponent lining up the shot
With a drive-by.
Reigns has identified the target. Stand fair. Is it enough to overcome Anderson?
Cover. There you have it. Carl Anderson has just been eliminated.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon.
Making her way down is Kai, ready to take this gauntlet by storm.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes.
Boom! Showing no signs of defense here, guys.
Draped over the top rope.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Oh, just making their opponent suffer with their boot. Shoving the boot right in the throat. That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Up high. Diving crossbody. Throwing all caution to the wind. He almost got caught by that one. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Stop!
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Snapmare.
Picking up speed.
Penalty kick. Clothesline.
What impact.
Pow, what a shot.
She fights back with the counter.
Nice job dodging contact there.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Oh, right across the throat. Isolating their opponent's arm and delivering nasty stomps.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
What a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
What a blow.
Good night.
Clothesline in the corner.
And an elbow for good measure.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent. But this could also light a fire under you. Make you fight even harder.
Look out. Denied. And
here's the cover. 2.5.
Just barely, but it counts. All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
Really just laying it in.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied.
Complete control here. Has her with nowhere.
Taps out.
Dakota Kai has been eliminated. Kai no longer part of this gauntlet.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. One down, more to go. It's about to go down in this gauntlet with Undertaker jumping in.
Jawbreaker counter to get out of that. Oh. Turning the tables. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Leg drop. Very measured elbow drop.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Somehow he saw Taker coming.
What a spear by Reigns.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Cover! 2, and he's still in the game.
It does not get much tougher than The Undertaker, and a kick out there is the greatest proof we have seen in this match.
Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight. Destroying his opponent.
What a spear by Reigns! Somehow took down The Undertaker.
There's 2. Call it a night. That's all for him. Undertaker's not advancing in this gauntlet match.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one.
Look who's entering the gauntlet. Kevin Nash, ready to take this whole thing.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Tossed with it.
He thinks he has it. He really thought that was it.
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
With all these attacks on his torso, on his ribs, it's got to be hard for him to breathe right now.
Just gasping for air.
Elbow puts an end to that. Oh, directly to the face.
Into a powerbomb. An unyielding showing of authority. No 2 ways about it. Totally helpless at the moment.
Ooh, went to the throat.
Oh, weakening the leg here.
Stomping away, and then the knee right into the throat.
Just ruthless. All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Getting him right into the corner.
Reigns had that scouted. Stomp to the gut. Oh, a knee.
Lights out. Superman punch from Reigns.
Reigns is setting up, Michael. Here it comes. Reigns got all of it.
Makes the cover. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
They say the bigger they are, the harder they fall. But it looks like Nash decided he wasn't going to be anyone's cliche.
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is Reigns. Headbutt to the back of the neck. Reigns is wasting no motion.
Reigns is making an opportunity for himself.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Solid grip on this hold, not letting go anytime soon.
Agonizing to be in the submission. A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Ripcord.
Oh my goodness, nasty line. All the way up. Sidewalk slam delivered. Cover.
There's 2. How in the world did he kick out?
So close, so close.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Back elbow.
The crowd is fired up. Nash is fired up.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here. Kevin Nash about to establish his dominance. What a powerbomb. That is what it takes to cover Reigns.
He kicked out at 2.
A kick out, and Reigns is still in this.
Nash was just about ready to have his arm raised and head back to the locker room, but not anymore. This thing's still going.
Big back body drop. You see the height on that?
Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way.
The homework done on Roman is paying off.
Oh, he flips that around.
Roman managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back.
Slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Oof. Here comes Reigns!
Spear! No coming back from Reigns after that.
Cover!
3, no, a 2 count.
Nash is tapped deep into his reserves to kick out of that one. Big Sexy still in this.
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up at the 1-yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time. Being carried around now. Getting tossed around.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
There's the lineup.
Roman Reigns in an unusual spot here, extremely vulnerable.
Big Sexy thinking about the end. Here it comes. Jackknife powerbomb.
May have just vanquished Reigns.
Took him
Roman
out.
Reigns
Roman Reigns
has been eliminated.
is no more in this one.
I'm so caught up I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Going for a power slam, slips down from behind into an inverted DDT.
He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim.
Launching himself from the ropes.
Soaring.
Frog splash, nailed it.
Is it enough? 2. Why, I thought Kevin Nash wasn't going to kick out.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
What a counter. Clothesline. Boom. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Oh, no, he could be caught here. Bad spot for him. Camel clutch locked in.
This could be...
All right, now he's looking for anywhere to break out of this, and he does. Drop kick. And Axiom got turned around there.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Big kick to the gut.
And a thunderous forearm to follow.
He's got him here. He's got him up.
And power with a sidewalk slam.
Cover here. Kicks out. He still has life.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can. Down on the jaw.
Axiom finds the golden ratio.
Axiom might have him.
Into the cover. He's done for the night. Kevin Nash's opportunity slipped away.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though. Now this is interesting. Rick Rude is next in the gauntlet.
Nice takedown. Vicious knee.
Triangle submission.
This could be bad. Got this one. Needs to find a way out of the triangle. The left hands will do it. He's free.
Oh, no. Oh, stun gun.
And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger.
Beautiful cover. Shoulders are down. And he kicks out at 2.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
Just brutalizing their opponent with forearms to the side of the face.
Solely focused on punishing the leg.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Clothesline.
And Rude is having his way right now.
Rick's looking steady and focused. Lights out. DDT connects. Brutal club. What a shot.
And he goes for the pin.
He's finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Prime opportunity now for Axiom to get some separation and gather himself.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Sent right into the corner. Moving him onto the top turnbuckle. Up top, dangerous predicament here. Not quite sure what they're planning.
Oh, I think I know what they're planning. Avalanche Spanish fly.
Into the pin attempt. 2. No, shoulders up at 2.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Gosh. What an uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Oh, Axiom ready to go. And he sets up and hits the golden ratio.
That could end Rick's night.
Cover! 2 count. No, he beats the count.
Unreal. Unreal to kick out there.
Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things. A moment that's being replayed in their heads right now.
And a disorienting blow to the head there. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Canadian backbreaker submission. Struggling to get out of this submission. Struggling to avoid all this pressure. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strong.
And there's the cover. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go.
And Joe looking to prove he can survive this gauntlet match. Rick Rude going for it.
Oh, simply ravishing. A rude awakening. Rude just turned the lights out.
Hangs on by a thread.
He is just barely still in the fight. I don't know how many more times he's going to be able to kick out after that.
That was too close for comfort.
Man, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done.
Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end.
Target acquired and destroyed.
Joe is now under heavy pressure.
Yeah, somehow Gacy has got to turn the tide.
Ooh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Oh, man, that'll bend your arm. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Measured up and
Fist drop. Oh! Drop kick. Nasty kick.
Rick is focused on finishing this.
Rick has an opening.
Ravishing Rick Rude with the Rude Awakening.
Bad spot for Gacy.
2 count. It's all over for Joe Gacy in this gauntlet match.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know.
And looks like Josh Briggs is fully prepared for the gauntlet.
With the lariat. And Rude is having his way right now.
Full focus from Rick.
Just brutalizing their opponent with forearms to the side of the face.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Boom, right to the midsection. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
He's got him covered. And a good strong kick out there.
He isn't going to go away that easy.
And Briggs sends him off at the pass.
Briggs reversing the momentum on him.
Briggs isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to him.
Clothesline.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
Oh, man.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg. Straight to the knee.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand.
Oh, he got him. Is he going to look?
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Big boot into the cover. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Followed by a forearm smash. Oh!
Lifts their opponent's legs. And
Alley-oop. Oh, and a wicked clothesline.
Briggs might have put an end to this.
Going for the cover. There it is. Rick Rude is out of this match.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. Now it's on. Cargill looks dead set on winning this gauntlet. Down around to the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Here's the pin. A kick out. This one's not over yet.
Still seems a little early.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. Target acquired. This only ends one way. Take off. Good Lord, taking flight. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel. Ooh. Hammering down on the knee.
Oh, straight forearm. He connects with a counter. Running Hurricane Rana.
That was completely ridiculous. It's just unfair to have sizing. From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Bear hug. Squeezing the bear hug. Well-placed elbow. We'll get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is. Steered away there.
Clothesline. This could do it. And he powers out.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Big splash. It's like an SUV falling on you.
Elbow drop. The cover, shoulders down. She kicks out with authority after two.
Wow. Oh.
Teeing off. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
What a spine buster.
Oh, and a wicked clothesline.
Bad spot for Cargill.
And going for the pin. Shoulders up, shoulders up.
Just when you think it's the end, she stays alive.
What amazing resilience. Is this the start of a comeback?
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence. That can make an opening for her.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible...
The powerhouse Cargill standing over a fallen opponent. Applies the double chicken wing. This is the beginning of the end.
With Jaded, Cargill stamping an end to this.
Cover! Two! No way! No way!
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one. To the face. Had that one telegraphed. Bear hug. Squeezing the breath out of it.
The bear hug cinched in. Gotta find a way out and catch your breath.
Look at this. No quit whatsoever. Raining down elbows and escaping the bear hug.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? From the top. No, elbow drop.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Oof. Just disrespectful.
And Josh is being taken apart here.
Briggs is going to have to dig down deep here.
Hook kick. Shoulders down. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
He averts the offense.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
Muscling up their opponent for a sidewalk slam.
And a splash to follow.
Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now.
Oh, God, jarring impact. And that can keep Jade down.
Shoulders are down. She's out. Jade Cargill's taking it in the gauntlet.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
The gauntlet's next entrant is Berto.
taking out the knee.
Briggs is swinging the momentum in his favor.
Josh has the tide of this match on his side.
Big splash.
Massive damage to the whole body.
Tossing them aside.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
A spinning side slam.
Such impact.
Elbow drop. All that size and...
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Coquina clutch locked in. Fighting to get out of it. Yes, he makes an escape. Moonsault!
He's getting back up, straight into harm's way.
From the top. Headbutt.
That looks painful. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
A chop. Followed up with a drop kick.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Oh my gosh, a follow-up moonsault slam?
Goes into the pin. 2. Oh, just inches, millimeters from a 3 count.
Only had a little room to get the shoulder up and somehow did. Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
Going right back to the head area.
Now, this is why you've always got to protect your neck.
Uh-oh. Way too...
Crash landing.
And a kick.
Ooh!
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Ooh! Oof! Devastating knee to the neck. Up and down! What a slam!
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here. Incoming!
Falling senton! Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Oh my God, springboard moonsault! Wow!
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh.
What a counter! Spinebuster! Does he get it here? Kicks out.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this. He has him now. Choke slam right into the knee. Oh boy, I think we know what he has in store next.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Check your face after that one. Ah, blow to the breadbasket. Then a knee right to the throat.
He's in a very bad spot, totally out of it.
From way up, double axe handle.
Oh my, what a splash! And Berto now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum.
A full court press being applied to Berto.
And a big boot!
Oh, man.
You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Oh, what a right! Man, that's some
attitude behind it. Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Ooh.
The impact rattles Beto late in this match.
Josh has been an aggressor throughout this match, and that's still the case this late in the game.
An array of moves from Briggs gains him the advantage.
Briggs is showing no mercy out here.
Oh, and a wicked clothesline.
It's all Briggs's for the taking.
Looking for the pin. That's it for Berto, defeated in this gauntlet match.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here.
It's now time for Becky Lynch, and she wants to take the gauntlet for herself.
He's able to counter that.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. And skirts out of the pin.
Yeah, this early, no chance.
Consecutive attacks keeping Lynch off her game.
This is a more daunting task than Becky bargained for.
Man, that was
Going for an early pin. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
Not yet.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect. Sound strategy going after the torso like this, making it extremely hard to breathe with each targeted attack. Stalking here could be a prelude to something big.
from the top.
You gotta be kidding me.
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Cover, cover. That's it. It's over. Josh Briggs taken out of this gauntlet match.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here.
Whoa, look who's here. The Fiend is ready to run the table.
Man.
Double underhook. Sit out, slam into an armbar. Beautiful combo.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Look out.
Chop bomb!
Oh.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Stunning display of power.
Gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab.
Oh, wow. Look at this incredible effort to get out.
Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, back elbow.
Foot to the belly.
Oh, boom. Shades of the USSR with the hammer and sickle. Oh,
Becky connects. Becky Lynch
diving leg drop.
from way up high.
Cover. He got the shoulder up in time.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this. Lynch from behind. Hooking him. Manhandle slam. Can that finish the Fiend?
Cover. What a kick out at 2.
It was almost all over. Almost a 3 count.
Yeah, talk about a close call.
And Becky now must be forced to re-strategize, being unable to produce the results she looked for.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
From the top.
All the way to the outside. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Oh!
Oof, putting their full weight on the arm. Whip back into the ring. Oh, did you hear that? She turns it around with the reversal. There it is, reversal.
Feet tied up, has to be feeling vulnerable here.
Ooh, harsh kick. They are doing whatever they please. Ooh! Bray Wyatt. Oh, gosh, this part freaks me out, Corey.
This is absolutely unsettling, and it does not bode well for Bray's opponent.
And neither will this. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
Ooh, calf kick on the mark. Becky Lynch on the move.
Not finished yet.
How about another? Kick right to the back.
Uh-oh, bad situation here.
Looking to lock it in.
It's in. This could be over soon.
Oh. Are we gonna see a tap?
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Becky Lynch looking for it.
Manhandle slam.
Lynch got all of her.
Is it enough? The cover. And he's still in the game.
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
And Becky Lynch is fuming. She did all that work and still it wasn't enough. What a display of strength here. Oh, right to the throat.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
To the throat. A quick reversal from her.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
And the Fiend looking for support from the crowd.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Amazing.
Bray Wyatt has just changed the whole dimension of this matchup.
I don't like what's about to happen next. There's Sister Abigail.
Cover. 2. That's it for Lynch, defeated in this gauntlet match.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action's left to go.
And Joe looking to prove he can survive this gauntlet match.
Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing. Bad spot for Gacy.
Cover! 2, and a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Wow, looks like this book has a couple more oh gosh, this is uncomfortable to watch.
Paralysis is setting in.
It's hooked in deep.
Did Fiend end it there?
He's on the ropes and the ref calls off the count. Stomping down. I don't know what to say, guys. The Fiend is in that scary state right now.
The aggression from the Fiend is unmatched.
And Fiend falls to a counter.
Now Gacy looking for some momentum.
Yeah, he clearly just got a much-needed boost of energy and defiance.
Picked up and being carried around now. Powerbomb! Ah, kick right in the face.
Staggering back up, maybe to a foregone conclusion.
Gacy has lost any sense of command in this one.
Gacy trying to withstand this surge. Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. And his head is becoming a bigger target. Elbow drop!
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Bam! He's just waiting for that perfect moment. Oh! Flopping blow. Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all. Take off!
Countered and planted with a well-timed power slam.
Taking flight. Diving body splash. Tension is mounting as he eyes his target.
What a sister Abigail! Is it enough? The cover! There's two. It's all over for Joe Gacy in this gauntlet match.
A grueling road ahead. We still have 5 more entrants ready to go.
Coming our way in the gauntlet now is Triple H.
Reversal from the game. The Fiend dodges that attack. Oh.
Flapjack.
Mounting.
Uh-oh.
Boom! Good defense from him. Debilitating attack on the leg.
The game struggling. Triple H at the mercy of his opponent. What is...
Wyatt's got the claw hook. That's just waylaid the game. Bray Wyatt on the move. Running senton. Getting up real slow. Not quite all there. Huge toss. We all know what he's thinking here.
Flying.
Off the top, shoulders down. Shoulder up right away.
How does anyone have this much in them at this point?
Cuts the attack off.
This is just nasty.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Boom, what a punch. And with all these blows to the head, he has to be disoriented.
I think that's the plan, Cole. Try to keep him on the back foot.
Lift it up. What's next?
Oh, right to the throat. Oof. Ouch! Leg breaker. Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
What you're watching now, ladies and gentlemen, is legendary. Triple H on the comeback trail.
Look out.
Face buster.
eagle-eyed official putting an end to the shenanigans. Uh-oh!
Pedigree. Triple H has this all sewn up.
Cover! 2. He's down and out. The Fiend couldn't survive this gauntlet match.
That's an elimination, but this isn't the end of the road. We still have 4 more entrants to go. And now we've got Dusty Rhodes stepping up in this gauntlet match.
Oh, man, straight punch. Intensity just pouring out of the game.
Triple H is just plain brutal.
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. Putting the pressure on now.
Stuck in the locker. One right hand is all it took. Woo-wee.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? What a press slam.
Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it. Got the leg.
Oh, my goodness.
Jam your leg. Time to go to school.
Figure 4 leg lock apply. Look at this, fighting desperately out of the figure 4 successfully.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot. Big elbow.
Kick after kick after kick.
We're going to kick the features off their face. Time to play the game.
Drop kick hits the mark. Oh, solid kick across the back. In position, he's painting a bullseye on him.
Axe hand. He thinks he has it. And he gets the shoulder up before 2.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet. Brutal club.
Some good contact by Dusty Rhodes. Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. Beautiful suplex.
That'll ring your bell.
Out at 2.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Caught with the elbow. Oh, right to the gut.
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Dusty looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Dusty has to find a way to turn things around.
Stops the...
Thinking about a submission here. Can he...
Boston Crab, the legendary Boston Crab. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Rocked by a jab from the Dream,
Followed by the bionic elbow from the American Dream.
Is it enough to put Triple H away?
Makes the cover. Digging deep for a kick out.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Look at this, just punishing the knee. Shot after shot after shot.
Hammering away.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. Ooh.
Rhodes was scouted there.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker. Ah, Triple H counters.
Oh, look at it, torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good.
Oh, man. Being carried around now. Launched face first.
And a stomp to the gut. Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash.
Able to make a timely escape.
Oh, roll up here. And it's the end of the line for Triple H. No longer a part of this gauntlet.
Out they go, but we still have 3 more superstars chomping at the bit to win this gauntlet match.
Next in the gauntlet is Blair Davenport. This should be interesting.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Indy counters.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker.
Sometimes in the middle of a hard-fought match, you need a snack. Just a sure sign of desperation. Target acquired. This only ends one way. Bionic elbow to the crown of the skull.
Oh no, eyes on the target.
Lift off.
Off the top of a diving hammer strike.
Torturous focus on the leg. Ooh,
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
big slam.
Elbow drop. Shoulders down. And she kicks out at 2.
Somehow, some way.
A bionic elbow. Look at the American Dream go.
With a series of bionic elbows.
Cover.
That's won it for Rhodes before.
She's down and out. Blair Davenport couldn't survive this gauntlet match.
2 more competitors to come after this entrance. This is awesome.
Oh, this is interesting. Gable getting in on this gauntlet action.
Tossed by the neck.
Beautiful gator roll.
Great way to disorient your opponent.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming.
Going on pure instinct and gets to the ropes. Right in the chest. What a drop kick.
Being sized up. He might regret getting back up here.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
Wow.
As a setup in the corner of the ring.
Headlock applied and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose.
Uh-oh. Right to the knee. Hammering away.
You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Taking out the arm, great strategy.
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
He is locked in, and it has his opponent dead to rights.
Got them off their feet here.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Oh, caught that foot by surprise.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Hip toss.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Scoop slam.
Oh, look out.
Corkscrew elbow drop. He's quick to get out of the way there.
STO.
From the top.
Diving headbutt. Cover. Is it enough?
Kicks out. He still has life.
How in the world did he kick out?
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him. Lock in it.
Rolls through, able to escape the ankle lock. And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Lands the crossbody. Boom, right in the butt.
And now placed in the corner. Big slam. He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack. Oh my! Terrible position for Gable.
And the cover. Yes, Chad Gable's been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
We've seen twists and turns, but here's our last entry. All right, here comes Andre Chase to make some noise in this gauntlet match. Big knee, and right between the shoulder blades. Boom! No, don't you dare. Don't you dare! This maniac's out of control.
Pressing offense from Rhodes.
Dreams cooking and smoking now.
Oh, my Lord, what is he? Oh, gross!
How barbaric.
Oh, the elbow drop, knee crusher!
And again.
Nothing's gonna stop him.
Every strike more devastating than the last. So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Scoop slam! Andre is unable to stop this string of offense.
Yeah, now Chase has got to turn the momentum around.
Once more, setting it up!
Dusty's just about to finish this.
Shoulders down. Dusty gets the win.
Here is your winner, the American Dream.
And it's gauntlet rules in this matchup, gentlemen.
A truly fraught situation. Stamina is the name of the game in a match like this. Whoever wins the fall in this matchup will go on to face the next participant, and so on and so forth until we have a winner.
A constant mystery for each competitor. Where the gauntlet ends, nobody knows. Drops the elbow.
Oh, man. And again in the other direction.
Just disrespectful.
A shot like that to the ego could really shake you up mentally.
Jax with the irresistible offense.
Looks like Vader is having trouble generating any sort of defense.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Just disrespecting their fallen opponent. And an elbow drop to follow.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger. What a headbutt.
Vicious. Hoisting up their opponent before a backbreaker, but there's more work to be done.
A second one.
And now Vader, here's a cover. Not even a 1 count there.
Not even close to down and out at this point.
Forearm club.
Boom, what impact.
Looking to cinch in the surfboard.
Oh, face first.
Good night. Timed his defense perfectly.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Suddenly we've got front row seats to this thing.
And I don't think we want to get any closer. Boom, right in the button. Nia Jax has complete control here.
Looks like Vader's having trouble generating any sort of defense.
For a big leg drop.
One step ahead there.
He isn't taking this lying down anymore.
You can't take down a mastodon with a kitchen knife. Vader just proved that.
Short arm clothesline.
Sometimes we'll see a single competitor notch multiple gauntlet eliminations, but that's got to be easier said than done.
No doubt about it. The key is you can't let yourself be mentally overwhelmed. Once that happens, your performance goes down fast.
All the way up. And powerbomb. Can that finish Vader?
2. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
Millimeters.
Nia Jax expected her hand to be raised by now, but she's going to have to try a little harder. And Vader is being taken apart here.
And I don't think anything can stop Nia Jax right now.
Oh, stomping away.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Oh, watch this. This is nasty. Brutality.
Treating the cranium like a basketball.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Oh, caught by the back elbow. Annihilated offense from Nia Jax.
Yeah, Vader's in search of an opening. Ripped in the hard way.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Countering that offense.
And he puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
You can't take down a mastodon with a kitchen knife. Vader just proved that. Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. Ripcord, oh my goodness, nasty line.
And now Vader is under immense pressure.
This is exactly why Jax is so dominant.
Vader has been eliminated from the gauntlet.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go.
More action on the way with Braun Strowman headed into the gauntlet. Keeping your wits about you is one of the most important things you can do when you're trying to run the gauntlet.
I think we're about to see it. Muscles him all the way up. Got the sit-up, and there's the powerbomb.
And now it's all Nia. Striking down with the axe handle.
Jax with the irresistible offense.
Braun is shockingly being dismantled.
Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent.
Uh-oh. Ollie up.
Oh, gosh. That's just not right. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Wow.
Elbow!
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
He's pushing back now.
The U-turn Braun needed in this match could have been that right there.
Ripcord.
Lariat.
A continuous attack on Strowman.
Just brutal attacks coming from Nia Jax.
And delivering an epic leg drop.
Shoulders down.
Eliminated. That's it for Strowman.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring.
And here comes Ivar bringing everything he's got to this gauntlet match.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Nia Jax has complete control here.
Yeah. Nia Jax using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse.
Annihilator!
Ivar's in big, big trouble.
Oh, kick out at two.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
Nia brought out her biggest guns, but it wasn't enough to end this.
Narrowly escaping there.
Bullseye! Ivar's lost any momentum here.
This is exactly why Jax is so dominant.
Ooh, and fights back.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Ivar needed.
Ivar tipping the scales a bit here.
Man, what a hit. You saw that being telegraphed.
Face first.
Eludes the attack. DDT.
Uh-oh, carefully measured. Oh, man, leg drop arm breaker. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Hoisted up.
All the way up.
Suplex.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Big splash. That was one big behemoth flying down with authority and force.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Ivar with
the cover.
Pushes through after two.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Oh, a handful of hair. That's disrespectful. Oh, and a mat slam, too. Boom.
Loving it. Sit out reverse pile driver. Will this be enough? Fends off the 3 count.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Going up to the top now.
To the sky. Bam!
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
From the top.
Totally missed that one.
And into the corner he goes.
Nia Jax using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse.
Annihilator!
Jax just turned the lights out.
2. He's still in this fight.
Oh, I thought that was game over.
Pure guts to kick out there. Nia brought out her biggest guns, but it wasn't enough to end this. Ooh, what an elbow.
A barrage of elbows.
Opponent in the corner, and look at this, unrelenting with the elbows.
Up high.
Oh, what a splash!
Man, oh man.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Ivar plans in motion. Going for it again.
What an incredible moonsault.
And that took Nia down. That's it. It's over. Nia Jax taken out of this gauntlet match.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left. Ah, this is interesting. Jacob Fatu getting in on this gauntlet action.
What a clothesline! Ouch! Forearm after forearm after forearm. Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces.
Ooh, targeting the leg there.
An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Yeah, Ivar is appearing looking to end this thing.
Can they step through? Yes.
Boston Crab.
Trying to free himself, trips the ankle, and he's out. And kicks off his opponent.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Driven down face first. This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? And Ivar is taking control in this match.
Jacob's being cut off at every pass.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. Attacking the knee.
A terrifying look for Ivar's opponent.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Perched up top.
Crashing to the floor.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
He's headed to the top now.
From the top.
And completely missed the mark.
Oh no, decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price.
Super kick! Can he score the pin? No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Ripped in the hard way. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement. It's that time.
The pin drop! Ooh!
You have to sense that fatigue is starting to become a factor at this point.
Make no illusions of it. This is coming down to a battle of attrition.
And there's gonna be more, Michael. There's gonna be more.
This is in the wheelhouse.
Suicide dive. Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
Goodness gracious.
Ivar's lost any momentum here.
Jacob Fatu is determined right now.
Springboard.
Springboard elbow. Jacob setting himself up top.
We're gonna finish it all. Swanton bomb.
What a Samoan drop. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
Ivar's just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
Here we go. Grace entering the gauntlet.
Caught in a bad spot.
Down in a hurry.
Great flurry of offense from Jacob.
Any of Grace's defenses have been pegged.
Hoisted up.
Whipped over in a snap suplex.
She gets put in the corner. Planted with a wicked DDT. Great counter. Locking up with one another.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes. Oh, man.
Immense pressure being kept on Jordan.
Jacob Fatu is determined right now.
German suplex. Crushing impact in the corner, and an elbow for good measure.
Stomping. Ouch.
Gets driven into the corner.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Gets the shoulder up.
That was a long 2 count there. Nice scoop slam. Oh my God.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Just bludgeoning their opponent. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Looking to end this.
Spiked.
Jacob about to end this fight.
Cover. 2. And she's still in the game.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short.
Jacob Fatu sending a clear message here. Pow! Right in the kisser. Didn't see it coming.
Ooh, bullseye.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Oh, could this be it?
Ooh, DDT delivered.
Oh, turnabout is fair play, gentlemen.
No, my, that was close.
He just said, no way, not to my own move.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
Boom, right to the midsection. Boot to the stomach.
Stomp to the belly. A second time. Uh-oh, this is going to be nasty. There's the power into the...
Driven down with a jackhammer.
Cover! 2 count. He kicks out at 2.
What a match.
Fought off with an elbow. Samoan drop. Incredible.
Super kick. Ouch. Splash. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Will it be?
I think so.
Oh, man, Jordan Grace has just been eliminated.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
And King is really going to want to prove he can last in this gauntlet match. Check out the springboard. Oh!
Oh, the knee takes a big hit.
Oh, God. Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking.
Kick to the gut. Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here.
Up high.
Crossbody from the top.
Shoulders down. He narrowly avoids the count.
He really thought that was it.
Loving blow.
Listen to this place.
Super kick.
And Lexus is in control.
Jacob's having trouble assessing the situation. Bruising attack to the stomach.
Both wrists captured and
And shoulders are down. 2 just gets the shoulder up.
Somehow, some way.
Ref, are you blind?
there was no issue with that attack.
Another big move.
DDT!
End of the line for King.
Goes for the pin. Oh, he kicked out.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for him.
I think there is still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall.
Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark.
Jacob Fatu feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake.
So ruthless.
Lexus King getting his opponent in position full of disrespect. Boom! Knee.
He thinks he has it. A kick out at 2.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Jacob Fatu in a compromised position. Lexus King looking to set it up.
And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter. No, stops the count at 2.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Enough is enough. Just bludgeoning their opponent.
Oh, what? Jacob Fatu taking flight.
Unreal athleticism from Jacob Fatu.
Jacob about to end this fight.
Lexus King has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over. The gauntlet's next entrant is Bronson Reed.
Ooh, right to the throat. Fire with a straight shot there, answering back. Neither competitor is backing down.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Super kick. Ouch. And now he's going to the top rope.
Sky high from the top with the splash. He's zoning in, has something big in store.
Here comes another one.
Brought down with a DDT.
Will Bronson get back up?
Is it enough? The cover. 2. That's it. It's
Bronson
over.
Reed
Bronson
has
Reed's
been
taking out this
eliminated.
gauntlet match.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go. Oh man, it's Brutus Creed entering the gauntlet.
And the clothesline. What a match. What a match.
Distress starting to show on Creed's face.
Yeah, impressive offense from Jacob Fatu.
My, oh my, what elevation.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift-up power bomb.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
And into the collar and elbow.
Strong shove there.
Speed tackle.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark. Oh, stop right to the hand.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Oh, the shoulder claw. Look at this. Agony and pain. Shot to the throat. And he slides him back to the mat.
Springboard.
Out, springboard help.
Can he do it here? He's able to kick out before 2.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup. Brutus dodges out of that.
Loving blow.
Oh man, he is more than fired up right now.
Caught that and reversed it.
Super kick!
And here we go. The Boston Crab. Boston Crab, no more. Placing him in the corner.
Slam down. Trying to find his feet. This does not look good.
Taking flight. Brutus Creed with the cannonball.
Brutus Creed just ended this.
Cover. It's all over for Jacob Fatu. No match for the gauntlet.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon. Time for Reigns to enter the gauntlet and prove something.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Senton! Senton hits the target! Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that. Oh,
Just look at Brutus gain the momentum in this one.
Reigns has to turn the tide quickly.
Going for the legs, going right after that base.
Targeted stop to the arm.
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
Nice hip toss.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Running senton. Let's hope this thing doesn't get any closer to us.
Hoping's a good start, but we might be better off just backing up now.
Reigns now losing ground.
Brutus is doing whatever he wants.
Tossed back into the ring. He answers right back. Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night.
Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that.
Superman punch!
Being placed in the corner here.
Oh, that'll rattle the insides of your head.
Running knee.
Here we go.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Will it be? Forces the shoulder up after two.
He just won't give up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this raw power.
Gut wrench.
That prevents offense from Brutus. Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go.
Spear! Creed could not avoid the big shot.
Makes the cover. The end of the line for Brutus Creed. No longer running the gauntlet.
I'm so caught up, I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await.
Here comes a very game KSI who's ready to bring the fight.
A snapmare by Roman Reigns. Follows it up with a boot right to the face.
Battering them with repeated clotheslines in the corner. Oh, brutal.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Way to power out of the Boston Crab.
Reigns cuts him off.
Sidewalk slam.
Almost drove him through the ring.
Hard impact on the backdrop.
Oh, and that makes the cover. Denying a 2 count there.
He's far from finished.
Oh, and back of the elbow. Point of the elbow, nailed it. And he goes for the pin. And he easily stops the ref's count.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
What a shot. Reigns sent for a ride.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Oof.
Taking flight.
What? Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Oof, oof. Boom. Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no. Back suplex, a back suplex right onto the apron. Imagine having to continue competing after eating the apron like that.
Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee.
And he tosses it back in now.
Reigns hits it! Wow, Reigns nailed it! Is it enough? The cover!
There's two. KSI's been ejected from this gauntlet match.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go. It's looking like McDonough is fired up for this gauntlet.
Ooh, what a clothesline! McDonough lacking that surge of energy right now.
Roman seems tapped into his endless reserve of strength. Now trampling the opposition. Oh!
Oh, stop! Forearm smash after the stomps.
He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearing. From way up.
Diving double axe handle.
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
Yeah!
Wow! Reigns establishing the upper hand.
JD needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Roman Reigns locked and loaded in the corner. Superman punch. The tribal chief has acquired the target. This ain't fair! This spells trouble for McDonough.
The cover!
Oh, no. McDonough just got eliminated from the gauntlet.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
The next combatant is Carl Anderson, who's ready to take a crack at this gauntlet.
Carl just getting knocked around.
And Roman might just have more in store.
What energy in the arena tonight. Assaulting the knee with purpose. Nasty stomp of the arm.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kick to the cranium of their opponent. And I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
And a stomp to the gut.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Fell like a boulder out of the sky and absolutely flattened the target.
Ah, striking with a knee. Oh.
Mounting.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Got the leg in.
Dropping the elbow.
And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
Oh, watch this display of power. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack. And he goes crashing to the outside.
Isolating their opponent's arm, and oh! Goodness gracious.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this
The head of the table cinches it in. It's just a matter of time now. The guillotine is locked in tight.
And forcing a tap out here will get you nothing. But I don't think winning is the point. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. Ooh!
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike. Whoa!
Plunge onto the outside.
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
And now thrown back into the ring. He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
There you have it. Carl Anderson has just been eliminated.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here.
Making her way down is Kai, ready to take this gauntlet by storm.
Got all of it.
And into the count. 2. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Dakota Kai was just able to get the shoulder up in time. You have to admire that sort of grit.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still has an end to this battle. Oh, stop right to the hand.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Oh, unparalleled intensity from Roman Reigns.
Kai's got to get it together to avoid disaster. Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
She flipped that attack around.
And Kai finally able to mount some resistance with that.
She's showing some signs of life here.
Clothesline. So effective. Dakota is struggling to defend herself.
Overwhelming attacks from Roman now.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Look out. He fails to connect. Step up Enziguri.
Ooh.
Now trampling the opposition.
Just punishing the leg. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Lift off.
Wow. What a missile drop kick.
Woo. Oh, there goes the ankle. Another one. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Pinpoint swing of the leg. A non-stop assault from Dakota.
Roman's being picked apart.
Flying.
Using all their body weight. And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Finally, Roman's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Roman Reigns doing what he does best. Just stomping the hell out of his opponent.
I don't think his opponent's safe here. Kill the headlights.
Drive-by.
Reigns is setting up, Michael. Here it comes.
This looks bad for Kai.
Cover.
There she goes. Kai will not advance.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet.
The Undertaker entering this gauntlet match looking to go the distance.
the reversal on Undertaker.
Just from a deadlift position. Ooh, hitting me. Intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach. And a thunderous forearm to follow.
What a reversal by Reigns. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. What a press slam.
Grabbing a hold of the arm.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
Uh-oh. And the camel clutch is cinched in.
Camel clutch. Great way to break it. Big clothesline. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Oh, stop right to the hand.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent. Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
Hoisted up high here.
Piercing the throat.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Had it scouted and returned in kind with the boot. He's looking for some sort of respite, unable to get out of the ring.
He doesn't want to be hung up in the bottom rope like that.
Bang! Drive by.
Punch lands. Turn it around to hit a DDT with authority.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well. The Undertaker with the cinch chokeslam. What devastation from the Undertaker.
He smartly uses the ropes to force a break.
Ooh. Delivers the leg drop.
Clothesline.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
A nice shot by The Undertaker.
Now one of the best strikers in the business.
Oh, what a club. How much more can Reigns withstand?
A series of disabling maneuvers from Undertaker. Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
Caught with a clothesline.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Undertaker gonna take them for a ride.
Massive choke slam.
Can Reigns recover from that?
What a kick out. I don't believe it.
The head of the table almost went to the back of the line on that one. Roman better get it together.
An unfamiliar look of shock from The Undertaker. He thought that was it. And Undertaker with momentum on his side.
Roman has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation. Oh no, dangerous maneuver there.
Crushing impact in the corner and an elbow for good measure.
Oh, like a heavy bag.
You know what he's thinking, and it is not good.
Incoming! From the top rope.
Diving. Will this be enough? escapes the pin.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Oh, barrage of elbows raining down.
Reigns hits it!
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Cover! There's 2. Oh, he was almost finished.
Oh my gosh! The Undertaker resists his demise!
Amazing resilience from the dead man.
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is Reigns. Oh, ouch! The dead man facing some danger.
Reigns is picking up steam. And a stomp to the gut.
Defiant counter to Reigns.
Undertaker reversing the momentum on him.
If Undertaker was looking for a chance to turn this around, this could be it.
Ooh. And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger.
Ooh. Right in the breadbasket.
Ouch! He's going for the pin. This could be it! And he fights it off.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Ooh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air.
It might just be that time for Roman to rest it.
What's he gonna do to Reigns?
Pile driver!
Spiked him. That could finish off Roman.
Cover! 2! That marks the end of the gauntlet for Roman Reigns.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. 1 down, more to go.
Look who's entering the gauntlet. Kevin Nash, ready to take this whole thing.
Clothesline!
Good Lord.
So effective. Undertaker unleashing complete devastation.
Big Sexy needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Straight punch!
Jarring. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. I like this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Undertaker with the counter.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Oh!
Nash looking to close this one out.
I think we know what Nash is thinking here. What a powerbomb. That's it. Nash just ended things.
Makes a cover. Undertaker has been eliminated from competition.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here.
So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
Big boot.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Trying. Right now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Calculating the next move here.
No, someone call a dentist.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Nash cannot be stopped right now.
And got away with that one. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. Now positioned out of the top rope.
Oh no. Better make reservations at the local medical facility.
absolutely soul-crushing impact from up high.
That'll stop you in your tracks. Drop kick.
Great athleticism.
Oh. Powerful kick. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities. Dealing out some damage and looking good doing it.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt. Getting the upper hand by taking away your opponents.
Forearm to the kidneys.
Right into the ring post. What impact. Oh, he's got him in deep, deep trouble here.
Look out.
What a leg drop across the rope.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Arabian press.
Momentum is pivoted toward Axiom. Makes the cover. Kick out at one.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet. Boom.
Boom.
Savage stomp right to the arm.
Oh, right into a counter.
Now Nash looking for some momentum.
He's able to stop that onrush. Now looking to capitalize. Nash absolutely not backing down. Clubbing blow.
Forearm to the kidneys.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
Drop kick.
Oh, right in the back.
Oh, kick right to the gut.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Ouch. He could pin his opponent right here. No, he kicks out.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
Producing a trampling. Oh, Axiom ready to go. And he sets up and hits the golden ratio.
That could bring an end to Nash.
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
They say the bigger they are, the harder they fall. But it looks like Nash decided he wasn't going to be anyone's cliche.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you got to be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm. Oh, what an arm drag. And Nash is failing to offer any resistance here.
Axiom is doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
And avoids taking any damage.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
2. He's done for the night. Kevin Nash's opportunity slipped away.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though. Now this is interesting. Rick Rude is next in the gauntlet.
Momentum is pivoted toward Axiom.
Rude having trouble getting his bearings.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Shoulders down for the count.
Still too fresh to stay down.
All tied up now.
Into the side headlock here. Waistlock applied, but their opponent
from the opposition.
Evasive maneuvering there. Good golly, Miss Molly.
That's not right.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh?
What a shot!
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Military press.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
Measured up and
Fist drop. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Rick's looking steady and focused.
Not looking good in this position. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Pile driver on its way.
Spiked. Sit out pile driver. Elbow drop.
Piercing. Axiom sensed that was coming.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
He gets the kick out after the one.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Ducks under.
Boom! Pele kicking the button. Oh, Axiom ready to go. And he sets up and hits the golden ratio.
Axiom might have him.
Cover! There's two. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before three.
Had to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again? How much is left after that?
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point.
Wow, springboard attack.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
You
kidding me? Back of his neck. Cover! Kicks out before the 2 count.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will.
Cut off and takes a boot.
Rick Rude. There's a rude awakening. And that can vanquish Axiom.
Shoulders down. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know.
And Joe looking to prove he can survive this gauntlet match. Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
That didn't go as Joe pictured.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. Backbreaker.
He gets out of the way. Oh, man, drop kick. Off the ropes.
Leg drop. Capitalizes on that misstep.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
We know what's racing through his mind.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
To the gut. Oh! A little rope assistance.
Attacking the arm.
Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any.
double axe handle. Oh, tossed hard into the ring post.
Now a series of vicious stomps in the turnbuckle.
Stumps.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that. Sit out, pile driver.
Cover. Is it enough?
Got it. No, just a 2.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Neckbreaker position, but look at this power trying their way out.
Break the hold into a neckbreaker of their own. Ah, claw to the face. Ripping at the eyes. Oh, clothesline.
And stays one step ahead.
Oh, man. Turns that into a devastating shot to the knee.
And Rude is being aligned into position. Very unique takedown from behind, transitioning smoothly, Rings of Saturn applied.
It's locked, the pressure's in, tearing at the tendons. And wait a second, interesting turn of events here.
Now he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Cross body. Taking flight.
Body splash.
And Rick dodges that one. Man. He's in.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Does he have him here? There it is. Rick Rude is out of this match.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action is left to go.
And looks like Josh Briggs is fully prepared for the gauntlet.
Clothesline.
Well, that'll leave a mark.
Forearm after forearm after forearm. Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces.
Muscled out all the way to the outside.
Tope Con Hero.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now. Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
And Gacy is firmly in command.
Briggs is going to have to dig down deep. From the top. Look out below. The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
And Joe wants more from his... Schoolboy! Shoulders are down!
The ref calls it all. He's on the ropes.
Oh, man. Big splash!
Massive damage to the whole body. Some intimidation tactics from Josh Briggs.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Out of the turnbuckle into an overhead suplex. Looking to trap both arms into the Rings of Saturn submission.
Rings of Saturn cinched in. That's the punishment.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Effective counter. Totally helpless at the moment.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now. Muscling up their opponent for a sidewalk slam.
And a splash to follow.
Oh my God! A diving moonsault! Oh, just deadlifting their opponent!
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Show is now under heavy pressure.
Briggs is showing no mercy out here.
Oh, a wicked clothesline!
It's all Briggs's for the taking.
Cover! It's all over for Joe Gacy in this gauntlet match.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet.
And it looks like Jade Cargill is coming out next to try and run the gauntlet.
Ouch. Lands a timely reversal.
Cargill might be able to start mouthing something here.
She's trying to get her bearings back now.
Oh, catapulted down on the opponent.
Incredible balance from such a big athlete.
Oh, man.
Ripping their opponent up from the canvas and...
Oh my goodness, punishing their opponent. She releases the hold.
no harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Middle rope forearm on point.
Delivers an axe handle.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Delivers the cross body. Into the pin attempt. He beats the count.
Just the slightest bit of hesitation in the cover could have been all the difference there.
Vicious, just disrespectful.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that. Hook kick. And here's a cover. Time's up for Josh Briggs. No longer running the gauntlet.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left. The gauntlet's next entrant is Berto. Up and around we go into the small package. Fantastic.
Oh, kick out.
The ref barely started the count. Up and down. What a slam.
Moonsault.
Bam. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Measured elbow drop.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening.
Ooh. Ooh. Holy time. High-risk attempt.
Turns that in his favor.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
What are they going to do here? Leg snap!
And again.
Oh, missed connection.
Following moonsault. Wow. Oh, here we go. This is raw power. Way up and down hard.
You have to to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force.
Oh my, single leg drop kick.
Wards that off. What a response. Jade Cargill lifts her opponent up. Look at the power.
Jaded.
This is troublesome for Berto.
Is it enough? The cover hangs on by a thread.
Are we sure that wasn't 3?
Just about as close as you can get.
And you see a perplexed look now for from the top. Elbow drop. Cover. 2. That's it for Berto. Defeated in this gauntlet match.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one.
Lynch looking ready to take over this whole gauntlet.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Oh boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
Got the armbar in deep. Great counter to that Fujiwara armbar.
Oh, rear European uppercut. She's locked in, looking to go for something big. Oh, I can't believe the ropes held up. We're lucky they didn't just snap.
Sending her up on the top rope.
Oh, ouch.
Oh. Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes. Superplex!
It's going to take a certain kind of willpower to keep going after being taken down like that.
Middle rope for
her shoulders are down. And she kicks out at 2.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
rolling neck snap. Brutal.
And targeting the leg there.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Not a good spot to be in. Body slam. Oh, driving the elbow. Becky with all the momentum on her side.
Jade has to trust her instincts at this point.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looked to the sky.
Oh, missile drop kick. Elbow drop. Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy.
Up in the fireman's carry.
Some Egypt.
Suplex rolls through. Oh!
Made it to the rope, and the hold must be released.
That could have ended very badly.
Becky's got bad intentions in mind.
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back. The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jaded.
Has Jade settled this?
2 count. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent. Jade Cargill hooking the arms of her opponent, and this is about the time that they feel
The Jaded.
Lynch is done.
Is it enough? The cover. There's 2. Near fall.
Becky survives, and I think even she might be a little surprised by the fact that she's still in it.
And
watch out.
Frog splash.
Picture perfect.
Cover. 2 count. Kick out. She still has life.
She just won't stay down.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Ooh, fought back with an elbow.
Guys, can Becky do this?
This is how you make a statement. This is how you show the world that you're the man. And Becky drops the leg.
Can she do it here? Kick out.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Lynch with a shot between the shoulder blades. Here it comes.
Oh, manhandle slam.
And the cover.
Sew this up for Becky.
Oh, she's still alive.
It was almost all over for her. It does not get much closer to 3 than that.
And with that kick out, Becky has to keep the aggression up. She can't let it phase her. Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker.
Oof, that can knock you out.
Stop to the gut.
Lifts their opponent's legs. That's a free fall.
Things not going well for Jade.
Yeah, Lynch is appearing unstoppable. This might be the beginning of the end. Oh, manhandle slam. That can finish Cargill off.
Eliminated. Jade Cargill has been eliminated from the gauntlet.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive. Interesting. The Fiend has a very good chance in this gauntlet match. What are we gonna see here?
Facebuster. Becky showing no restraint.
Something tells me the Fiend enjoys some of this pain. Deconstructing the knee there. And Lynch telling the crowd to watch her.
An elbow and then a springboard kick. Exploder.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
This is grueling.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Reverses it into a takedown.
She might be waking up.
Time now for Becky to get... Lynch. Suplex roll through into the armbar submission. Disarm her.
Able to reach the rope and put an end to the submission.
Oh no, eyes on the target.
Becky Lynch, manhandle slam. Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
2. Shoulder up before 3.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
millimeters.
And Becky Lynch is nothing if not a thinking woman's competitor. Surely she's already thinking about her next steps. Hey! The Fiend has no control here.
Lynch is being smart and not letting up.
Oh, kick right to the spine.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to...
From the top.
Becky Lynch with the go-round. Is it enough? The cover. 2. End of the road to the gauntlet for the Fiend.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon. And Joe looking to prove he can survive this gauntlet match.
And Lynch is all fired up now.
Casey trying to withstand this surge.
And that DDT was well delivered. Ooh, Becky just hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
This is putting a ton of pressure on the... Fujiwara. Oh, nice way to get out.
Boom. She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
And an answer from her. Kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, La Maestro. Shoulders down. Just using the cover to drain out some energy.
Lighten up the chest and now straight to the knee.
Gacy has lost any sense of command in this one.
Lynch is being smart and not letting up.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Series of counters corners here. Who will finally capitalize?
And what a cross body.
Counters to gain the advantage. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Are you kidding me? Looks like they do not want them inside the ring anymore. Time to venture outside the ropes.
From the top. Through the air. And connects.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Oh, the physicality on display there. Quickly, the cover. He gets the shoulder up at 2.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Oh, did you hear that? Loving blow. Oh, look at Becky. Manhandle slam.
That might end Joe's chances.
2. It's all over for Joe Gacy in this gauntlet match.
A long road ahead with 5 more entries still to go.
It's Triple H who is next up in this gauntlet match.
Boom! What an uppercut. Jordan. Ooh! Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Effective arm drag.
The man is taking charge.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
This is a single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Uh-oh, captured. Driven into the knee.
Stomping straight down on the arm.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
The look on her face says it.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. Uh-oh. Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver. Oh, this, what a headbutt.
And now thrown back into the ring. DDT! From the top. She completely missed there.
Oof.
Hung out to dry.
Rear European uppercut.
Look at this, going right after the left arm.
Gotta hurt.
Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
And we just saw some serious offense.
Just stomping away.
Cover! Getting the shoulder up before 2.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one. Arm wringer. Ooh, what? Wasn't expecting that.
Cover, cover. Kick out just in time.
The end was in sight.
Triple H looking to end this match.
Pedigree. That's the game changer.
Cover. 2. Becky Lynch has been ejected from this gauntlet match.
And with 4 more entrants to go, this isn't over by a long shot. Here is Dusty Rhodes, who wants to prove he can survive the gauntlet.
Setting it up. Nice neck breaker. And a stop to the gut, too.
Ooh! Boom, what a punch! Wrapping the arm over that top rope. Very effective.
Hard to grab or apply a proper hold after a move like that.
Gets lifted into position.
Powerbomb!
Such devastating offense from the game.
Yeah, Rhodes is having trouble fighting back.
There's the running knee a la Harley Race.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Takedown, and now punches right.
What a shot.
Now looking to do battle right here in front of us. And Dusty's being controlled here.
And every single move in Triple H's arsenal is dangerous.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Oh, Dusty avoids contact.
What reflexes to stop Dusty.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. I like this aggression just...
The game looking to apply an inverted figure 4.
This has to be
trapped here.
Look at this, pounding away. Oh, and that'll break it up. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
targeting the throat there.
Oh, they're not gonna bite the hand. Oh my God, they are.
Oh my gosh, that's gross.
Just speaks to the animosity at play here, I guess. Willing to fight like an animal. Oh.
Series of jabs right to the jaw, wind up.
Bang, what a hook. Ooh.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big. Axe handle.
He can do it here. What? Oh, he kicked out.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Oh, pinpoint kick to the back. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
All momentum is swung in Rhodes' favor.
Rough spot for Triple H to be in.
Thunderous right hand.
The American Dream.
He's headed to the pay window, Michael.
That should do it right there. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can. Uh-oh, Byron, you feel it? And the bionic elbow. End of the line for the game.
The cover. There it is. Triple H has been beaten in the gauntlet.
But there's still 3 more challengers waiting their turn. And here comes Blair Davenport, ready to take this gauntlet match by storm.
Submission move. Good luck getting out of this. I guess that's one way to do it.
Ooh, DDT.
Penny predicament, shoulders down, and she kicks out.
Really overzealous going with a pin attempt there.
Counter, saw it coming.
Front face lock applied. Snap swinging neck breaker. Looks like Blair is locked in on her opponent. Running drop kick in the corner.
God, it's Rhodes sent to the outside.
Oh, look out. Whoa, what a landing. From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Boom!
Whip back into the ring.
Clothesline! Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Rear European uppercut. Oh! Oh, bad landing. That's not what she had planned. He quickly gets out of dodge.
One counter met by another. Right in the solar plexus.
This could do it. And only gets a 1 count.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
My goodness. Came down like a hammer on that arm.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Ooh, right to the throat.
A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony. Dropping the elbow. Oh, and targeting the knee.
Good night.
Got the leg.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
Right to the leg.
Caught with the double axe handle. Flair can't seem to get out of harm's way.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Dusty.
Short clothesline. Not finished yet.
Another?
Yes, 2. Trifecta into the cover. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take. And evades the attack. Oh! Oh! Punching their way out of that one.
Oh, strong impact. Tossed back into the ring.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
And now propped up in the corner.
Big slam.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Here we go. Nobody home. What an impact. Scoop slam.
Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening. Axe handle.
She still fights out in 1.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Ooh, nails the midsection.
We got a cover. Quick count out after 1.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Just disrespecting their opponent in the corner.
Foot right in the jaw. Just using their foot as a weapon. Boot right in the throat.
the top.
Missile, drop kick.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
Flair on the cusp of ending it.
Two, amazing.
I do not know how you survive that.
Staying alive there is unheard of.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real...
We're Davenport with something in mind. From the top rope.
Falcon arrow from the top.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Flair Davenport.
Oh, jarring knee delivered. That's going to keep Dusty down.
That's it right there. Dusty Rhodes has been eliminated.
And now with just 2 more entrants to go in this gauntlet, anything can happen.
Watch out. Here comes Chad Gable, and this gauntlet just got very interesting.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Repeated waistlock takedowns.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Target acquired. This only ends one way. Oof. Full Nelson. Dragon suplex.
Penny predicament, shoulders down. She was close to the end there.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
In a well-timed counter. Driven face first.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Unbelievable athleticism.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Double stomp.
Cover! And he breaks the count quickly.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Boom!
Right to the spine. Something big is coming.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Full Nelson. Dragon suplex. Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
Fisherman's Buster.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
Looking to crush the hamstring.
Oh. Another one?
Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Repeated strikes.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
From the top.
Diving headbutt.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Ankle's locked. There's nowhere to go.
You can't stay in this too long. Your ankle will snap or your ligaments can tear.
They can't take it anymore. Has to tap. She's down and out. Blair Davenport couldn't survive this gauntlet match.
This has been an odyssey, and now it comes down to the final entrant. All right, here comes Andre Chase to make some noise in this gauntlet match. Quickly applies a side headlock. And look at this superstar.
Nice drop toe hold.
Such a spirited assault from Gable.
Yeah, now Chase has got to turn the momentum around.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Oh. What's he planning to do here? Roll him on his belly. Single leg crab. Remarkable remarkable power being...
He's got to relieve the pressure. And escapes.
Oh, atomic drop.
And into the corner he goes. Forearm smash.
Bulldog. Right on the arm.
The fist has been dropped.
The colossal clutch.
Able to get to the ropes here. Great awareness.
Trap the arm into the neck breaker.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
Look at this. This can't be good. Can he put it away? And Chad Gable powers out.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
Dropping the elbow.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up. Pinpoint aim right to the arm. Bam!
And what a reversal from Chad Gable. Wow, what a spelling.
Oh, drop. Right on target with a stop to the gut. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE...
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Oh, the ankle locks in. The ankle locks in, and he's going to tap.
Trying to escape this with that ankle intact.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. Forearm club.
Firm control.
Big boot. Oh, man, he is fired up now. Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
It's hooked in deep.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Great injury. Deep into the match. This could end it. And they're eliminated. And there's your winner.
Here is your winner, Chad Gable.
And that's it. The gauntlet has been run.
Against all of the odds, it's honestly a miracle.
I'm not so sure about a miracle, but definitely a big win here in this elimination match.
Gauntlet match underway where a superstar must beat one opponent after another to become the last competitor standing.
That's right. If you're the first entrant, you need to literally wrestle multiple matches just to win. As tests of endurance go, there aren't many tougher than this. Ooh! Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Whoa, right to the arm.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Stomping down. Momentum clearly on the side of Nia Jax.
And I don't think anything can stop Nia Jax right now.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
What a headbutt.
Vicious.
Wow, running senton.
Man, that's gonna hurt.
Pinning predicament. Only getting one out of that pin.
Still too early in this match.
Oh, wow, lights out. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Oh, meet the backside of an elbow.
And now Vader is under immense pressure.
Looks like Vader is having trouble generating any sort of defense. Elbow drop, big time.
Grapevining the legs. Kick to the body.
Kick to the stomach. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch.
Nia is lighting up her opponent.
One attack after another from Jax.
The element of the unknown is always present in a gauntlet match, Corey.
You have to be ready for any...
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Oh, man, what a boot.
Here's the cover. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Still in it.
Ooh, 1 step ahead there.
Snap power slam.
Extending their opponent's arm and a big leg drop. Boom, right across the small of the back.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Gets driven. Thunderous headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it. Annihilator. And now it's all Nia.
2 count. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
I would have bet this was 1 after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
Nia Jax expected her hand to be raised by now, but she's going to have to try a little harder.
Elbow lands hard.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. Nia Jax using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse.
Annihilator! Will that slay the Mastodon?
2. Gone. Vader has been eliminated from the gauntlet.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet.
Whoa, ho, ho. Look who's here. Braun Strowman's ready to run the table here.
When you hear the word gauntlet, the stakes are high. Mathematically speaking, you don't stand a chance.
Danger could come to you at any point until you're the last combatant standing.
Oh, looking to cripple the leg.
Now Strowman feeling the pressure.
Braun is being completely neutralized.
Impactful connection from the hip attack.
Turns it around.
Strowman isn't taking this lying down anymore.
That might be what gets Braun Strowman out of jeopardy.
Honing in on the arm.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
What a display of strength here.
Ooh, a nasty shot to the throat. Ooh.
Oh, stomping away.
And here we go. The Boston.
Amazing display of leg strength. Stop dead in their tracks. Not finished yet.
Braun is on the attack.
Might be time to run for cover. Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. From the top. Toppling down.
In the cover. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
I think this match still has a ways to go.
Knee strike connects.
Escape that in a hurry. Uh-oh. Going for the ride. Choke slam. Vicious. Insulting.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon. Oh, she retaliates.
Now Nia looking for some momentum.
This could be a good chance for Jax to get some distance and rethink things.
Good night. Good grief.
Elbow drop.
Trapping the leg here. In the ropes. That's going to end the submission. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Right to the kidneys from behind. What a punch.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. As was set up in the corner of the ring.
Nia Jax beating down her opponent. Looks like she's going to climb.
I do not like the looks of this, Michael. Nia Jax from the middle rope has her opponent.
Jax with a Samoan drop. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
This could be over right here. All the way down. Powerbomb. Jax on the verge here.
It's all over for Braun Strowman in this gauntlet match.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know.
Whoa, look who's here. Ivar's ready to run the table here.
With their head.
Ivar's lost any momentum here.
Yeah, Ivar needs to find an opening fast. Oh, put down face first.
Vintage move here.
The Cobra clutch submission.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
She dodges out of the way.
Dropping the elbow.
Oh, direct impact to the chest.
Annihilating offense from Nia Jax.
This is exactly why Jax is so dominant. Double axe handle.
Shoulder first.
I think the ring just shifted.
Stink face. A full moon can have strange. Here's the cover. Kick out before the 1 count.
A lot of energy left in that kick out. This matchup isn't anywhere near over.
Hoisted up high here.
Oh, snake eyes caving in their face.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
And one punch connects after another. Just going all out with every blow.
This is just ruthless. Oh! Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Big knee to stop the maneuver.
That was like a brick wall running into you.
Crank in the head. Elbow drop on target. Quickly to cover. Strong kick out there.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating. Nia Jax taunting a fallen opponent.
Turned it around with a reversal.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Sit out reverse pile driver. Will this be enough? Incredible kick out.
A kick out at the slimmest of margins.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. Blast off.
Moonsault. This could put a stop to Nia.
Into the cover. Wards off the pin at 2.
That is just pure instinct at this point. In full control here.
Face first in the turnbuckle.
She counters it.
Oh, what a headbutt. Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
High impact crossbody.
Forearm after forearm after forearm. Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces. Ivar heads up. This is going to be good.
To the sky. Misses big time. That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure. I think we're about to see it. Muscles him all the way up. Powerbomb.
And now it's all Nia.
2 count. He manages to kick out. What strength.
It was almost all over. Almost a 3 count.
Yeah, talk about a close call.
Nia brought out her biggest guns, but it wasn't enough to end this.
And this deep in, you gotta start wondering how much more is there to give in this match.
What an incredible display of human resilience we've seen here.
And Nia continues her brutal attack.
Yeah, Nia has a plan, and she's on the verge of executing it.
And saw what was coming there. Sharp clothesline. Ivar. Torture rack submission. He manages to get to the ropes.
And that'll put an end to this submission. Big boot. Vicious.
Disrespecting their fallen opponent.
And an elbow drop, too.
Here's a cover. Could be it. Kicks out. He still has life.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Sidewalk slam.
Connecting on the DDT. And gets out of dodge with a sweep.
Really just laying it in. Getting him in place, but for what? Oh my God, all the way to the floor! What a face buster!
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Uh-oh, carefully measured for a big leg drop.
Elbow drop.
Vintage move here.
The Cobra clutch submission is in.
And this is going to...
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap. And delivering an epic leg drop. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
All the way up. And powerbomb. Ivar's in big trouble.
There's two. Ivar has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
I'm so caught up, I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await.
And here comes Jacob Fatu, bringing everything he's got to this gauntlet match. Nia Jax using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse. Jax hits the Annihilator. Jax just turned the lights out.
Kicks out, just kicked out.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
Nia Jax expected her hand to be raised by now, but she's going to have to try a little harder. Momentum clearly on the side of Nia Jax.
Just brutal attacks coming from Nia Jax.
Trapping the leg here. Oh, look at the torque on the spine.
Camel.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Clothesline! Super kick! Elbow drop! She turns it around with the reversal. Oh, back elbow.
Oh, man, right across the chest.
What are they going to do here? Leg snap!
And again in the other direction.
Muscled all the way up and got the setup, and there's the powerbomb.
Can Jacob Fatu come back from that? No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
Nia brought out her biggest guns, but it wasn't enough to end this. I can hardly hear myself think. They're bringing the house down tonight. This is unbelievable.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful.
Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here. Whip back into the ring.
Look at Ascension, the surfboard.
And a face crusher.
An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Jacob's having trouble assessing the situation. Nia Jax using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse.
Annihilator.
Jax on the verge here.
There's two. It's all over for Jacob Fatu. No match for the gauntlet.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
Here we go. Grace entering the gauntlet. Looking blow.
Nia Jax has complete control here.
Just brutal attacks coming from Nia Jax. Oof.
Uh-oh. Didn't go to plan for Jax.
Oh, man, landed hard. She's got something in mind here.
Jax cannot be... to the ropes and now looking to regroup.
Elbow drop.
Working on the arm.
Oh, this is just disrespectful. An elbow drop for added measure.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Hoisted across the shoulders.
Rolling fireman's carry. Oh, a sliding elbow.
Like a bullet.
Jordan is focused on finishing this.
No, right forearm to the neck. Goes into the pin. 2. Fends off the 3 count.
Not yet.
She countered that into her own offense.
Nia Jax taunting a fallen opponent.
Leg drop. She thinks she has it. A kick out before 3.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it. No way.
Powerbomb. Will that stop Grace?
2. Oh, man. Jordan Grace has just been eliminated.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring.
And King is really going to want to prove he can last in this gauntlet match. Look at this. This is outrageous power. Hoisted all the way up.
Vintage move here.
The Cobra clutch submission.
Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Great power.
Samoa drop.
Uh-oh, arms are trapped. No way to protect themselves.
Look at all these curb
God.
stomps. You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Check your face after that one. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
All the way up.
Done good! Cover! Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
Crashing down with the senton.
Oh, the stomp. Nia is lighting up her opponent.
And I don't think anything can stop Nia Jax right now. Oh my gosh, with one hand.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement. Devastating cranial impact with that move. So ruthless.
Nia Jax using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse.
Annihilator!
Jax just turned the lights out.
2 count. Lexus King has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though. And now we've got Bronson Reed stepping up in this gauntlet match.
What a headbutt.
Vicious. Reed is getting picked apart right now.
This is Reed's resolve being challenged.
Watch this. This is nasty.
Brutality.
Treating the cranium like a basketball. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Nia Jax with her opponent seated on the top rope, and Corey, she's headed up to join them.
This is the beginning of the end. Check out the power of the irresistible force.
Boom! Samoan drop.
Is it enough? 2, and he powers out.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in. Uh-oh, something big is coming. Muscled all the way up and all the way down. Powerbomb. Can Reed come back from that?
2. Time's up for Bronson Reed. No longer running the gauntlet.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go. Whoa, look who's here. Brutus Creed is ready to run the table here. What a headbutt.
Vicious. Boom. Jax with the irresistible offense.
This is exactly why Jax is so dominant.
A quick cover.
A surprisingly deep count for this stage of the match.
Fast thinking saved him there.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Wait for it. Boom! Alabama slam.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Everyone is out of their seats right now.
All eyes are glued on the action in front of them.
saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Tackles ruthless. Sent flying. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being talk.
Taking flight.
Bang! What a splash! I don't care how much the cover.
She just kicks out.
Almost all over. Beautiful senton. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
What a shot. Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch.
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Bang!
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
This could do it. She gets the shoulder up.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Forearm after forearm after forearm. Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces.
Back elbow blows that one up. Oh, man, just punishing.
Cover. Two. Kicking out in time.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
What a headbutt.
Vicious.
Nia Jax taunting a fallen opponent and delivering an epic leg drop. Thunderous headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it. Annihilator.
Jax on the verge here.
Two. The end of the line for British Creed. No longer running the gauntlet.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here.
All right. Roman Reigns is headed into this gauntlet.
Back elbow.
Did you see that?
Great power. Crashing down.
Samoan drop.
Face buster.
Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
Roman's on the wrong side of this exchange.
Slam!
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
That's going to fire you up with anger. Elbow drop.
Uh-oh, the Cobra Clutch is applied. The Cobra Clutch submission is...
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. She gets bounced into the corner.
Reigns just bludgeoning his opponent in the corner. This is ugly.
Cover. She was close to the end there.
Just barely, but it counts.
Oh, the power.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Driven down face first. And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. My God, enough!
Oh, and forced to the back of the neck.
Oh, scattered that one. Calculating the next move here. Snake eyes!
Good night.
Nia Jax taunting her opponent. Oh, he flips that around. Reigns with a Superman punch.
Reigns has identified the target. Stand by.
Impact.
Jax looks absolutely out of it.
Looking for the pin. And that ends Nia Jax's time in this gauntlet match.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet.
Here comes a very game KSI who's ready to bring the fight. Crushing the hamstring.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Just never had a chance to block any of those. Delivering nasty stomps.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
What a splash! That'll bust up your insides.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more masterful than this.
Passes through and wrist lock applied.
Ooh. A painful top wrist lock now. Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock.
Clothesline!
Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise.
Collar and elbow. Switching into the side headlock.
Able to pry out and gain control around the waist. For the quick pin attempt. No, a kick out.
Showing his determination there with that kick out.
Crippling attack on the knee.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful.
A shot like that to the ego can really shake you up mentally.
Stomping the arm.
Body on body.
Wow.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
He's able to kick out before two.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Just punishing their opponent.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Ooh.
to the turnbuckle.
Shoulder right to the midsection. Running knee.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord. Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape up.
Pushes through after 2.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
Oh, that can shatter a jaw. Measuring. Oh, face stop.
The arm absorbing the damage.
What a spear by Reigns. Wow, Reigns nailed it.
2. KSI's been ejected from this gauntlet match.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here. It's looking like McDonough is fired up for this gauntlet.
Caught in a bad spot. Taken down with a body slam.
Just disrespectful. And I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Got the leg.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest. Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time.
Look out.
From the top rope.
Diving clothesline.
Reigns is getting set up, and here it comes.
With a Superman punch. Oh, Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting there.
Is that all she wrote for McDonough?
And going for the pin. Oh, no. McDonough just got eliminated from the gauntlet.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. 1 down, more to go. The next combatant is Carl Anderson, who's ready to take a crack at this gauntlet.
Things now not going well for Carl.
Carl certainly being tested here.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Driven down. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts. He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Reigns comes up short on that attack.
Suplex brings him down.
Oh, that hurt.
Delivering right hands and then slamming their opponent's face to the canvas. Oh my God.
And look at from a back suplex.
Stalking his prey, ready to strike. Up high.
Wow, cross body. Carl is attacking from every angle.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Carl. Targeting the arm to great effect.
Oh, and Roman fights back.
Reigns is going to look to...
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Nicely done.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Oh, and it's reversed.
He finally creates some more offense for himself.
Incredible opportunity if he can collect his bearings here. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring. That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Being carried around now.
Into the foot slam.
Out of nowhere. And a shoulder in the air.
Staying in this one.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark. Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
From the top. Double axe handle connects. Oh, big boot. Torturous focus on the leg in the corner.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Right across the larynx. Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Oh, no!
Straight across the top rope.
Carl just getting knocked around.
And Anderson looking for a solution. Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down. From the top.
Diving double axe handle. And he goes for the pin. Somehow escaped before the pinfall.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. The head of the table cinches it in. The guillotine cinched in. This one could be over.
This is locked in deep.
Look at the agony. We could be nearing the end. Couldn't take
Carl
it
Anderson
anymore.
has been
to tap.
eliminated.
There you have it. Carl Anderson has just been eliminated.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go.
Here we go with Dakota Kai entering this gauntlet match.
Pump kick on target. Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
Propped up in the corner.
Oh, that could be a knockout blow.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that. Middle rope forearm on point.
Oh, my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Dakota now with the upper hand.
Kai is being smart and not letting up.
Smashing the face right into the ground.
Double stomp.
He's able to counter that.
And he needed that badly.
Maybe Reigns has found a new cover.
Shoulders are down. And she's not done yet.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Oh, man.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Boom! Impact.
Reigns in the corner, ready to strike. Spear!
No coming back from Reigns after that.
Makes the cover. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Dakota Kai was just able to get the shoulder up in time. You have to admire that sort of grit.
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Reigns in the corner, ready to strike.
Placing him in the corner. Stop cold with the boot.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Dakota Kai looking for a little real estate to work with. Here she comes.
Fends it off. Good counter. Reigns with a Superman punch.
Reigns is setting up, Michael. Here it comes.
Bam!
This looks bad for Kai.
And into the cover. We have an elimination. Dakota Kai is out of here.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left.
Making his way down is The Undertaker, who looks to take the gauntlet by storm.
Undertaker is now under pressure.
You can bet the dead man won't rest here. Knee finds the abdomen.
His shoulders are down. He gets the shoulder up at 2.
This could be a tipping point in this match. Uh-oh. Great ring awareness getting to the ropes.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
Finds a counter for the dead man. Clotheslines.
Good Lord.
So effective.
This is just nasty.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
And his head is taking even more damage. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Clothesline followed by a choke slam.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Wow.
Oof. Lands the haymaker.
Punch connects.
He has him lined right in his sights.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. What a press slam.
Reigns able to sidestep.
And Reigns reverses.
What a headbutt.
Vicious.
He thinks he has it. He breaks the ref's count after 1.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Rapid fire Samoan drop. He's looking for some sort of respite, unable to get out of the ring.
He doesn't want to be hung up in the bottom rope like that. Drive-by.
Here comes Reigns.
He kicks out at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Manages to land a big headbutt.
Vicious, downright savage club right there. Bam! By Reigns. Reigns got all of it.
Cover. There's 2. No, he beats the count.
Chills have to be running up your spine after The Undertaker is able to kick out like that.
Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight. Reigns to the outside. Ooh. A nice shot by The Undertaker.
Now one of the best strikers in the business.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Oh, what a boot.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Oh, ouch.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's coming.
Totally helpless at the moment. Oklahoma slam.
Oh, turned it into a rocking hit.
Got them off their feet here. Oh, to the throat.
Oh my gosh!
Clubbing blow.
Clothesline.
Right in the back of the neck. Got to be agonizing for the arm.
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Escape and a takedown.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Push. Shoulders down. No way around it. Undertaker's just been eliminated.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action's left to go.
Look who's entering the gauntlet. Kevin Nash, ready to take this whole thing.
Superman punch from Reigns. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done. Insulting.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Clubbing blow.
Oh, not pretty, but effective.
Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
Oh, very effective though.
Oof.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
Kick it out before the count.
There is no quit in this man tonight. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Spear by Reigns.
Nash is in crisis mode. Cover.
2 count. What? Only 2?
They say the bigger they are, the harder they fall. But it looks like Nash decided he wasn't going to be anyone's cliche.
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up at the 1-yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time.
Oh, man, he's got him in the crosshairs.
Blistering shoulder block. Reigns establishing the upper hand.
Reigns is making an opportunity for himself. Wow! The tribal chief has acquired the target. Here it comes.
Superman punch. Oh, Roman Reigns Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this.
Ooh, answer that with a stiff knee.
3, no.
How?
Punch right to the face. Back elbow.
Roman Reigns in an unusual spot here, extremely vulnerable.
Kevin Nash about to establish his dominance. What a powerbomb!
Nash has him on Dream Street.
Going for the cover. That's the end of Roman Reigns in this gauntlet match.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
Lift it up. What's next?
Working to neutralize that arm. Stomping. Ouch.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Big. And a quick pin attempt. Gets the shoulder up.
Trying to wrap up this match fast.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Elbow to the heart.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that. Boom, right across the small of the back.
Huge boot.
He's got him here. He's got him up.
And sidewalk slam.
Wheels are turning in Nash's head.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb.
And the cover.
And that can vanquish Axiom.
Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over. Now this is interesting. Rick Rude is next in the gauntlet. Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Ooh, smash mouth offense from Kevin Nash.
Nash is backing up every word here.
Oh, the world's strongest splash.
That has to take all the breath out of you.
Down to own it. And a double axe handle smash.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now. Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
Hurled away. God.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Colossal boot.
Rude at the mercy of his opponent.
Rude having trouble getting his bearings.
Brutality.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Solid contact from Kevin Nash.
Got the leg.
Oh, an elbow drop. Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Picked up and being carried around now.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus.
Nash getting it done.
Everything going in Big Sexy's favor right now.
Oh, no. Has him lined up for the kill shot.
With the counter.
Rick managing to get some control back.
Into the cover. wasn't going to kick out.
He thought he had it.
Boom!
Lands a body shot.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Greco-Roman face rake.
And Rude is turning to the crowd for assurance.
Perched up top.
Look out below! The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Spiked. Sit out, pile driver.
Uh-oh, trouble might be coming our way.
Quick, Saxton, get under the table to protect yourself.
Good idea.
Hammering down on a knee.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
And Nash didn't see that coming.
Rick Rude going for it.
Rude awakening.
Did Rick just put an end to this?
Going for the cover. Somehow he kicked out.
They say the bigger they are, the harder they fall. But it looks like Nash decided he wasn't going to be anyone's cliche.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on. Ah, foot just stomping down.
He's looking like easy prey about to fall into a trap. Pulls their opponent in, belly to belly.
From the top.
A diving five-knuckle shuffle. An overbearing assault on Nash now.
This can't be how Nash envisioned tonight going.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
And that puts Rude on his heels.
Rude finding himself in some...
Kevin Nash with a patented
jackknife. Rude is down and out.
Took it out. Rick Rude's night is no more in this one.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet.
And Joe looking to prove he can survive this gauntlet match.
What's coming next?
Back suplex.
Very nice. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
This might just do.
Nice escape.
Implanted by the DDT. Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants. Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Running hip attack. What impact? Now a series of vicious stomps in the turnbuckle.
Stomps.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Clothesline. Kevin Nash reversing it. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Boom.
Tearing down the leg now. Oh, strikes with the...
He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long.
Not a good spot to be in.
Planted face first. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Getting positioned on the top rope.
He's got him in trouble up on the top rope. Nasty! And he goes for the pin. And a kick out at 2.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll. Oh, this is just disrespectful.
And an elbow drop to follow.
Overwhelming offense now from Nash.
Everything going in Big Sexy's favor right now.
He's got him here. He's got him up.
And power with a sidewalk slam. I think we know what Nash is thinking here. What a powerbomb.
Nash has him on Dream Street.
Will it be? Into the cover. It's all over for Joe Gacy in this gauntlet match.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action's left to go. Time for Briggs to enter the gauntlet and prove something.
Punch.
And Josh is being taken apart here.
Briggs is going to have to dig down deep here.
It's like an SUV falling on you.
Heave to side. Jeez.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
To the arm.
And hold on. Are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Executed hip toss.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
We're gonna see it.
Gut-wrench powerbomb.
Now that's what you call impact. Ripcord.
Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Aggressive offense from Kevin Nash.
Nash cannot be stopped right now. He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up. Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
Solid grip.
All right, now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does. Oh, huge big boot. Oh my, what a splash. That was more splatter than splash. From the top. Elbow drop. Absolutely squashed their opponent there. From the top. Top and down.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Oh! Elbow drop. And Nash is failing to offer any resistance here.
Nash is being kept in check.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Is this one over? Is a tap out coming?
Might have to tap or you're risking permanent damage.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
And there's the cover. He's done for the night. Kevin Nash's opportunity slipped away.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left. Now entering the gauntlet is Jade Cargill, ready for action.
Briggs is swinging the momentum in his favor.
Briggs is showing no mercy out here.
Crashing down hard.
Oh, the knee takes a big hit.
Foot to the midsection. Oof, pounding the breadbasket.
That can keep Jade down.
Shoulders down. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Her perseverance is unreal, preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this. I don't know if Cargill can withstand much more of this.
Alarms must be going off in Jade's head now.
Gets lifted into position. Oklahoma slam.
Big knee. Oh, man, targeting the leg.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Uh-oh.
Sent down with a bulldog instead. Bang, knee right on target. Down with a backbreaker. And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing. Oh, compressed in the corner.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Popped up into the Samoan drop. Incredible.
The powerhouse Cargill standing over a fallen opponent. Applies the double chicken wing. This is the beginning of the end. Jaded.
Will Jade end this?
Is it enough? The cover! 2. Time's up for Josh Briggs. No longer running the gauntlet.
I'm so caught up I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await.
This gauntlet carries on with the addition of Berto.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
What now?
Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Cargill controlling the pace now.
Jade is stifling the opposition now.
Oh, attacked in the midsection.
Double axe handle smash.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Oh, what a clothesline. Solely focused on, ooh, Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Ooh.
Berto now undertaking a barrage.
A full court press being applied to Berto.
Middle rope forearm on point.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, clothesline. Drop kick.
Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent. Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get psyched out.
Incoming.
That clothesline hurt.
Holding on for more.
And a second.
They say the third time's the charm. Will that be the case?
No way.
What a pump kick.
Is it enough here? No, he gets the shoulder up.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Jade Cargill daring her opponent to get up. Not wanting to waste any more time, making it look easy.
Jaded.
Berto's chances are dwindling.
Cover! 2 count. That's it for Berto. Defeated in this gauntlet match.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
It's now time for Becky Lynch, and she wants to take the gauntlet for herself.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Sharp knee.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Effective. She's got the shoulders down. And she kicks out.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover. Systematic attack on the arm. Oh no, she could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
Armbar's in! Armbar!
The arm's trapped, not finding an easy way.
Well, that's one way to get out of it.
Ooh.
Knee to the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go!
X-Factor!
Carefully measured knee drop.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow!
Walking
Incredible.
around the ring. And a slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Ah, jeez. Can she do it here? She kicks out with authority after 2.
No celebrations yet.
And now Cargill is stalking.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Jaded. Cargill has her staring at the lights.
Cover. 2. What a kick out at 2.
That was a huge kick out that might have taken everything that is left in Becky Lynch.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. What a clothesline! Ouch! Jade's gaining the upper hand.
Cargill has the tide of this match in her favor.
Elbow drop. Oh, to the arm. Terrible. And she slides her back to the mat.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Dominating crossbody. She gets around the attack. Becky Lynch unleashing clothesline after clothesline. Oh, followed by a calf kick.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. And she fights it off.
She just will not go away.
Oh, walloped by a huge club. Big knee lift.
And looking to cause some damage by attacking the skull.
Boy, European uppercut.
Lynch.
The man delivers a diving leg drop.
Cover. There's 2. That's it right there. Jade Cargill's been eliminated.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon.
The Fiend coming to enter this gauntlet match looking determined. Becky Lynch.
Oh, manhandle slam. That's going to keep the Fiend down.
Oh, and he just kicked out.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference.
You have to imagine the gears are turning in Becky's head, wondering what she has to do now to end this. No mercy being shown to the Fiend here.
The Fiend needs to find a way to get back on the saddle.
This arm breaker. Ooh!
All the way to the floor.
I don't care how much padding the floor seems to have, being thrown at... Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Oh my God, superhuman power.
And she releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps. The Van Goat of WWE daring her opponent to rise to her level.
Stomp right to the belt. Nice takedown. Stack them up.
Will this be enough?
Just kicks out.
That was a long 2 count there.
Clubbing blow. Oh, did you hear that?
Chopped down with the axe handle.
Ooh, well measured.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
And the Fiend is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Big back body drop.
What elevation.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Straight impact on the throat. Oh! Diving senton bomb!
That was amazing.
Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
And so begins the bizarre prelude to the downfall. Bray Wyatt has it hooked. Sister Abigail. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Wyatt's got the claw hooked.
Sickening delivery from the Fiend.
2. Becky Lynch has been ejected from this gauntlet match.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. 1 down, more to go. And here comes Joe Gacy bringing everything he's got into this gauntlet match.
Clothesline! Joe is now under heavy pressure.
Yeah, somehow Gacy has got to turn the tide. Joe is not taking this lying down anymore.
Now's a chance for Gacy to get back into this match.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Bot uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Ooh! And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now. Went for the springboard and missed.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Oh my God, what a kick. That didn't go as Joe pictured.
Drops an elbow.
Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Insulting.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me. Could be nap time.
And writhing in pain, trying to find an escape.
Sleeper hold is cinched in. Oh, my goodness.
Not for long.
The Fiend reverses.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get
From way up.
Diving double axe handle. His shoulders are down. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
Ah, claw to the face. Ripping at the eyes.
prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Setting up for something here.
Shot to the throat.
The Fiend is sustaining the attack.
The Fiend has clearly frozen the opposition with fear. Nice cross body.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Cover, shoulders are down. Can he do it here? Cover. And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
He is still very much in this.
DDT plants them.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Very unique takedown from behind, transitioning smoothly
And locking it in, Rings of Saturn.
The submission locked in, tight on the shoulder. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. He's got him square in his sights here.
Oh my goodness. Sister Abigail, delivered by Bray Wyatt. And the Fiend is clearly looking for a fight here.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
Tossed back into the ring. Specifically targeting the leg. Foot just stomping down. Gacy has lost any sense of command in this one.
Yeah, somehow Gacy has got to turn the tide.
He's able to reverse it.
Joe is not taking this lying down anymore.
Joe could be turning his fortune. Thinking about a submission here, Gates.
Boston.
The rope's playing the role of savior here.
Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
He's in a bad... That's it. The submission was just too much to handle. Eliminated. That's it for Joe Gacy.
Down they go, but there is no time to even process this elimination with 5 other competitors left in this gauntlet. Triple H has thrown his hat down in this gauntlet.
To the throat.
Down opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent's big elbow.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next. Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing.
The game down might be it for Triple H.
2 count and the kick out.
Call it veteran instinct, call it H is still in this one with that kick out.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move. Absolutely crushing offense from The Fiend.
It is terrifying when The Fiend is in a state like this.
Running knee.
Peerless position for him to be in here. You know what, guys? I was afraid it was going to get to this point.
Top rope. Superplex. Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
Wow. Oh, man.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Carefully measuring, waiting to strike.
Watch out. Diving clothesline.
Ooh! And his head was once again the target. Time for him to defend against that.
Ouch! Leg breaker.
And The Fiend just can't mount any offense.
The Fiend is being reprimanded for his deeds.
Spine buster. Shoulders down. No, 2 count.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Here you go. Triple H with a pedigree.
Wow, Triple H got it.
2. End of the road in the gauntlet for The Fiend.
Plenty of entrants left to go here. 4 in total. And Dusty is looking to prove he can survive this gauntlet match.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Piercing the throat. Rhodes showing no fear, no intimidation. He gets out of the way.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
Finishes that series of strikes with 1. Submission time.
Dragon sleeper. He is not willing to go to sleep yet.
There's a running knee a la Harley Race.
Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
Just ripping and tearing at their opponent's eyes.
Catches a punch.
He goes for the cover. And a kick out.
Way too soon for him to be thinking about a pin. Uh-oh.
And a well-timed counter. Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too. Got the leg.
Looking to take the legs out.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring. Textbook body slam.
Oh, headbutt.
Launching.
Nobody home.
Oh, what a club.
Uh-oh, captured.
Ooh, face buster by the game.
Here's a cover. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now. Ooh, just relentless. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Oh, my. Knee right to the back of the neck. Not looking good in this position. Oh, right to the throat.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's gonna like what he finds.
Blistering shoulder block.
Came down like a lead balloon.
Outthinking the cerebral assassin.
Oof!
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
The American Dream.
He's headed to the pay window, Michael. And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants him. Up high.
All the way to the outside.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
This maniac's out of control.
Bionic elbow. Look at the American Dream go.
With a series of bionic elbows. Is it enough to put Triple H
Here's
away?
the pin. He kicks out somehow.
Next level guts, next level fortitude on display from the game. What a kick out.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out? An all-out attack from...
Time to go to school.
Figure four leg lock applied. Desperately.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Big back body drop. Bang. Tearing down the leg now.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
There he goes. Triple H will not advance.
And another one bites the dust, but there are 3 opponents still on their way. And here comes Blair Davenport, ready to take this gauntlet match by storm.
Crank in the head. Oh, he saw it coming. Oh, look out. Elbow drop. Gets slammed down.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Watch out.
Oh, gosh.
Rocked by a jab from the Dream. Boom. Bionic elbow.
That's one at the rope before.
Blair Davenport has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
They are out of here.
And even after this next entrant, there's still another challenger. And now it's Gable entering the gauntlet. Agile movement. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous...
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being... And somehow able to make it to the ropes before the pain took over.
Excellent ring awareness saved them from certain peril.
Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time.
Kick to the gut.
to be demoralizing, just being tossed outside.
Flying.
What?
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that. Slam down. Stomping. Ouch. Oh, hard shot right into the post.
Bionic elbow. Look at the American Dream go.
With a series of bionic elbows.
Makes the cover.
Gable is completely out of it.
3. No. A 2 count.
That alpha superiority from Chad Gable keeping him in this match.
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you got to do a little more to finally finish this.
Here's the wind-up.
Oh, whipping double axe handle.
Oh, no.
Look what we have here. He has no idea what's coming his way. Ooh, bad landing.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
And Gable's hopes are waning in this one.
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Gable's confidence?
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Oh, ouch. Right to the leg.
The American Dream. Uh-oh. And Gable had it scouted.
Gable's pushing back now.
He is absolutely back in this fight.
And down with a DDT.
Shoulders down. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the 3.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Quick thinking that time.
Scoop slam. Taking his time, preparing to attack.
Here we go.
Ooh. Rhodes has him looking at lights.
Cover. And so Chad Gable is through in this gauntlet match.
Here they come, the last entry in this gauntlet match.
The next
All right, here comes
win
Andre
the
Chase
match.
to make some noise in this gauntlet match. Ooh, stiff headbutt. Time to go to school.
Figure 4 leg lock applied.
Gotta find an escape. There it was. Drop kick to the knee.
Deliberate attack with intentions of cutting down their base.
Oh, right on the arm.
Not good.
Oh, no. Look what we have here. He has no idea what's coming his way. Ooh!
First a knife edge chop and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Straight to the knee.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now. Bad uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Taking aim on the arm.
From the top.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Jarring punch.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
Exhibiting a great, and he very quickly counters. Oh, and he had the wherewithal to counter Andre.
What's he got in mind? DDT! Rhodes just looking to humiliate his opponent. Ooh, goes tumbling to the outside. I don't know what you're thinking when you throw an opponent out of the ring like that.
Ooh, avoided the attack with a nasty chop block.
Pin attempt. Here it is.
And he manages manages to kick out at one.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Bang! Vicious boot. Boom!
Fist drop.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and down.
Falcon arrow.
Incredible. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on hit.
Total underhook applied. Up and down, face first.
Dusty with a cause for concern. Man, oh man, what resilience.
He's got to be running on instinct alone.
Will that be the last opportunity?
Oh, look out.
All the way. What impact. Beautiful. Right into the cover. 2.
Andre gets a huge win.
Here is your winner, Andre Chase.
What a win. Overcoming this incredible gauntlet.
Some could call this match a master-class performance by Andre Chase.
This win was academic.